All right, hi everybody, it's me, Contrary Motion, back again with another edition of our playthrough of Breath of Fire 3. In this, our complete playthrough of the Breath of Fire series, probably. We'll see if we actually do 5 or not. So last time we made it all the way to Eden and found out that Tipo survived, at least long enough for us to kill him. Uh, Supposedly, my friend's cousin's uncle's roommate said that you can recruit Tipo at the end of the game, maybe, but I didn't do that, and also that's fake, apparently, although I was almost very upset about it. So, I think there's very little left for us to do except for the last dungeon. We got a final keycard to unlock a couple of things. But I'm going to go back and see everybody's masters again, just to make sure that we've got as many things as we can get. I don't know if we'll be able to put the Dragon Master on Ryu. We'll see if his things are worthwhile. But anyway, that's what we're going to do. We're going to unlock those couple of doors that we can unlock, but we're not going to go into the final dungeon yet. We're going to head outside and see what else we can do. If I remember where we are. Okay, so this is one of the locked doors. Oh no, this is B. We've already been in here. Okay, we need the one that's security lock A, which I guess is the other side there. Oh, you know what? I want to change my party, I think. Yeah, I do want to change my party. Because I don't want Ray. For that reason. Hello, Tenkai. How's it going? Oh my god, Ray did 1 damage. Alright, let's open this door first, I guess. And then we'll dump Ray. Yes, ask away. Alright, we found a light bangle. What program do I use to show both YouTube and Twitch chat? I use a program called Social Stream Ninja, and it's got quite a lot of options to customize the way it appears. Alright, so what's this light bangle? Why can I not? There we go. It can't be a weapon. No. Okay. But I don't see anything here. Oh, I see why. Okay, so light bangle raises defense versus status changes. Oh. So one of the things that I was thinking might be useful. I wish there were an item that prevented status changes, because then we could use the item clone ability in the fairy village. And put one on everybody in the final party, because I'm sure there's going to be some status bullshit between now and the final boss. Alright, so what do we have them wearing? What does this do? Lowers chance of meeting enemies. Okay. Okay, we're not going to use Ray. Momo. Ring of Fire, Artemis Cap. Okay, she needs the Artemis Cap. If we change the Ring of Fire for the Shaman's Ring, she can use more magic. Okay, so that's all that's in here. Alright, the other thing is I want to look at our skills. Oh! Okay, the other thing is the tank bots I can steal wisdom fruit from, I think. Rarely, but I do feel like that might come in handy. I know, we haven't done enough stealing, partially because Ray hasn't been that useful in the party. Alright, so what else I was gonna do? Let's see here. Look at skill notes. Ugh, I can't look at people's equipped skills. Okay. Yeah, I don't know about the other. Charm also increases steal rate? Okay, that could be helpful. Oh, does Ryu have charm? No, I put it back on... Okay, I put it on Momo. Alright. So that will come in handy, probably. I remember spending a skill ink to do that. Alright, so we're gonna go make the rounds of the masters. I gotta see what accessories Gar has on. Well, that's fucking annoying. Does charm stack, I wonder? Got nothing else for her to do right now, so we may as well. Well, shit. And we only got a wisdom seed out of it. That's not our top priority right now anyway. Oh my god, use the fucking thing. Was this the right way to go to get out of here? I don't even remember. I don't even know what these things have if I try to steal from them. It's unfortunate that Momo ends up going after Ryu. Oh, right. Oh, that's obviously wrong. These guys have a thing I can steal, don't they? No, we just have to defeat them quickly. Or maybe we can steal from them, I don't know. Oh, but I can't steal with Ryu if he's a dragon. And he's sleeping. Cool. Yeah, I don't know if we need any more of those minus 25% AP accessories, because we determined it doesn't work on Ryu. Blurg. Okay, let's try charming again. Yeah. Is there one that, like, blocks all statuses? Because if we could duplicate that, that would be awesome. We seem to only get claymores when we beat them. And we've done it enough times now to where I think maybe I do have to actually steal. I think I tried to leave the wrong way. I don't remember where the actual main entrance to this place is. Oh, this is wrong. Nope, of course that's not the entrance. There was a shortcut to the entrance and I just can't remember where it was. Oh, I did. We actually should go back to the fairy village also because I tested the duplication thing on something. I think it was a wisdom fruit. That's another way that we could try to amass wisdom fruits, but I feel like it would take a long time. That's it. This was the way out. And yeah, I did miss the front door. Alright, back out into the world we go. Oh god, I don't remember the way out of here. Alright, well I guess we have to go in this door. Oh yeah, I sort of vaguely remember this. Did we do it? We did it! Hey! Okay, so it's not that big a trip to get back in there. Oh, I just realized we can get that rare encounter in there, so I'm gonna save first. I don't want to have to go outside again. No, shit. Save. Alright. Alright, who's... Oh, I should have checked everybody's masters, but... I'm pretty sure that... Oh, hello. Oh, first turn, come on. That sucks. And, of course, it hit 2 people. Alright, so we need to go to Dees for sure. And then I'm gonna switch Ryu over to the Dragon Master, because he's level 40. Alright, so we want to go... I guess Windia is the closest one. Okay, so Momo and Ryu are both with Dees. And Gar is with... Who's Gar with? Oh, yeah, he's with Hachio. That's what I was trying to remember. Oh, let's check on our fairy friends while we're at it. Ein has finished copying. Okay. Okay, this is the item shop. Okay. That could be... Yeah, okay. I will do that. Alright. Okay, she's no longer useful. Which I guess means we could have a second item copy store. Okay, none of this is useful to us. It might be before entering the village. I don't think I gave her anything too important. Oh, well, we got another shaman's ring as a present. That's nice. Oh no, we don't want to gamble. Ah, she fucking sucks. Alright. Well, she failed, but at least we got the wisdom fruit back. Okay, we need to swap her with the most brilliant person. I don't know if this resets the other shops, but I don't think it really matters. Okay, so... She... God, I can't remember which color is which. I think we need dark blue. Ah, shoot. Blue is for business. Alright, I assume the copy shop is the business stat. So we're gonna swap Ein. Oops. Okay, so who do we have with a full bar in business? Apple. So we're gonna remove her from the gift shop. Oops. Copy is sky blue. So she failed even though she was the best at it? Alright, so Ein, you go to copy. Again, I guess we could send the other good one. Okay, so let's see here. Ku is pretty good. Sonia is very good. Okay, so it's Sonia. Okay, so now we have those two in the copy shop. Oh, it actually makes the thing a color. That tells you. Silly me. Alright, let's see here. So, let's see here. Okay, the gift shop doesn't seem to take any. It doesn't seem to matter. Well, I don't care about the second-hand shop, really. Okay, let's see if we can make 2 copy shops. Okay, they're both pretty good. Alright, so that is about as good as we can get. How do we send somebody out on an adventure? Alright, now we've got a bunch of shaman rings. I guess that's probably the best present there is. Okay, so... Oh, I see. Alright. Alright, what do we not care about? Alright, we don't care about this anymore. Okay, distant. Okay, let's take her out. Oops, shit. Alright, Alright, so we want to assign a fairy. I assume we want hunt and strength. Yeah, red, okay. So it looks like Pow is our biggest. Alright, so we can leave. Oh, shoot. I should have taken a wisdom fruit over to the copier. I'm gonna do that right now. So we have 2 copy shops. I think. Alright, so we're just gonna copy wisdom fruits. Okay, I will do that next time. Okay, so we can technically make 4 copies at once. Lose spelled incorrectly. Alright, let's find our other copy shop. I guess that was upstairs. It's the only other one with 2 people working. So I can do up to 4 copies at once, which actually isn't too bad. The question is, how long does this take? I should have been doing this all game. Basically, I mean, we should be able to spam dragon in the last battle. If we just keep feeding him wisdom fruits. Alright, so Tadis. I really wish they had put a teleport down on the other side here. Oh, we can't take Ryu out of the party. I was gonna say I want to maybe put the skills on Momo, but whatever. Alright, Ryu learned Blizzard. And Momo learned Mjolnir. Alright. Any more? Yes. Alright, so we can... So their levels between them actually really sped that up. Oh, there is one more? Alright, well, we're gonna leave Momo with her, I guess. Mm, 15 levels, that's ridiculous. Oh, we could try one more. I doubt it. No. Alright, we're gonna leave Momo under her. The problem is Momo is short on slots for her abilities. We have plenty of skill inks, so I'm just gonna swap these around right now. Alright, so he definitely doesn't need these. Okay, so things that she doesn't really need that badly are Snap, Sanctuary I think is good, Frost we can ditch, let's put this in a better order here. Alright, and she will learn one more, so we'll leave a spot empty for her. So Snap and Frost will stick on Nina, I guess. Oh, wait, that blizzard. Oh, I see. I mean, I could put that Inferno on somebody who could use it, like Nina, and just keep the Sirocco. And keep one spot open. Cause she doesn't know Inferno normally. Yeah, I guess I could put the Snap on Ryu. I could also put the Frost Strike on Ryu. Because I think Momo has a sleep spell. Ah, fuck me. Alright, it doesn't really matter. Okay. Oh my god. It really should not. Cancel you out of the whole thing that easily. Okay, we'll give him Frost Strike and Snap. No, we're not giving her Frost. No, Nina already has Frost. Well, you know what? We don't need it. Period. Oh, no, that's not how I wanted to do this. Yeah. The question is, does she keep Inferno? Because I don't see any reason to have Inferno and Sirocco on the same person. So I'm going to give her Sirocco. I'm going to give her Blizzard. I'm going to give her Typhoon. Well, she doesn't really need Typhoon either. If she has Sirocco. And Mjolnir. So then, Nina, we could give Frost, Typhoon. Oh, I see. Doesn't she already have Frost? Inferno. Alright, that's fine. Does anybody have that skill that directs a person who's berserked? No. That's fine. What is Benediction? Restores all dead members, question mark? I don't know. That might not be the worst thing. Well. Rest? It does. It's the restore is so small. Cure. This cure was actually kind of good, but does Momo have room for it? She does, actually. I think I'll put it on Momo. Oh, but then Nina doesn't have it. I'm not going to use Nina anymore, but I feel bad not having her have any kind of restoration. No, chances are we're not gonna have the free turns to use this, really. Alright, we're just gonna leave it like this. I feel like it could possibly come in handy. But Momo has plenty of free slots now. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so we gotta go visit Hachio, and then we'll swap Ryu over to Ladon. So we've still got band. We've still got skill ink if we need it. Oh my god. Two in a row. Alright, so it probably has not been long enough. They're all watching the Suikoden bot. Okay, so we're going to Hachio. I was a little surprised. What was it on Sunday when I was trying to raid out and there were like 10 people watching one of the Suikoden bot streams? I don't even know how those 24/7 streams actually work. If they're pre-recorded or what. Because I don't think that there's an AI yet that can actually play a video game. Alright, Gar is trying very hard. He's very happy. So I'll teach you my special technique. Gar learned Demon Bane. Alright, I think that's his only other skill, right? So we could swap Gar over to Ladon. Or... well, we'll see who gives good stat bonuses for Gar. Let's see who gives the better bonus between the two of them. I like that this... well, this doesn't necessarily assume that I'll be coming back. Alright. Master list. Okay. Fall. Alright, that's probably good. Agility penalties are fine because of our new situation. Alright, so what does Hachio look like? HP 2, Power 2, Defense 1. Power 1, Defense 3. I think I'd rather have the bigger power boost. Yeah, so we'll leave him on Hachio. Oh, I've got to stay at the actual inn because Momo died. So I guess I could do that here in Windia. Bwah, 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 bwah. No, I don't remember where the inn actually is. There we go. Alright, so... I think that's all we need to do out here. So at this point, I think I'm committing to this being my final party. I somehow doubt that the copy has already happened, but let's go check on it. I don't know how long it actually takes. Not ready yet. Alright, so let's... What am I doing? We need to go back to the teleport. Alright, so I guess we'll open up the final dungeon and start exploring it. Oh, we gotta switch Ryu over. Okay, back to relay point A. Back to Dragnir. I think it's good that Gar is in the final party. He should be the one to kill his own god. Oh, right.
Well met, Ryu, my child. Our hope. Is there anyone else who seeks my aid? Then I present Ryu with a portion of my power.
I don't even know if he's gonna get any levels, really. Oh, speaking of which... How many dice do we have? We could, in fact, duplicate those, but I don't think it would be that useful. We still have 5. Oh, we just need to teleport out of here. What am I doing? The teleport system is really sort of counterintuitive. To the container yard. Just in case. We could definitely try farming. Some wisdom fruit. And I guess the best way to do that would be to take Gar out of the party. Oh, well. Actually, if I put Momo in the lead... Even though she's not as fast as Ryu. Right? Wow, really not as fast as Ryu. All those levels with Marileap really made a difference. Okay, back to Kerkhan. Yeah, I guess technically there's no reason to put Ray back in the party. Because his steel does damage, although it wouldn't do that much damage. Oh my god, how do we get back there? I thought it was just a straight... I guess we have to go through this building. Oh, yeah. Alright, up we go. To heaven. Poor Pecco. We never used Pecco. Okay, so we can actually take the shortcut this time. Alright, so let's try this again. You two go after the death bot, and Momo charm the tank bot. Ah, shit. Unexpected critical. No, well, it doesn't really ever do us any good. This is not where we want to go. Yeah, one time we kill a Rakta. No, we had to chop down those couple of bushes to get to Marileaf. Ah, that was it. Yeah. Right? This leads us to... Yeah, okay, cool. So let's rest. And save again. Oh, and the wasabi, yes. Oh, yeah. Alright, so let's open up the final dungeon. Where is that anyway? Well, still a wisdom seed. Oh well. I forget where the... Oh, I know where it is. Where the other locked door is. Alright, so we're gonna try something new. Let's see if we can steal that armor. Nope. I think I'm probably better off healing Ryu than I am doing a war shout, though. It is drop only? Okay. It's the wrong spell. Alright, so we'll do it differently then. Next time. Oh, I didn't... Oh. I didn't war shout this time. Oh well. Okay, well, he didn't crack. That's some stat boosts. Yeah, Gar is still using the Dragon Spear. I don't think I have a better one for him. Oh, yeah, you're right. I forgot that I took it off of him for that previous battle. Okay, we want to go over there. To the other locked door. Alright, nothing useful here. Alright, if we have learned anything from previous Breath of Fire games, this final dungeon is probably going to take me the whole stream. And I might even, like, run long. Card key is required for access. Are there dragon-type enemies? I guess not. Alright, so another question is, will the enemies in here be different? Oh, well, we've got a Goo King. Alright, if we get another turn... then we should be able to kill this thing. Oh, I forgot how long that animation is. In the future, I'm going to fast forward through it, because that's annoying. Nice. Don't miss. Cool. Wow. That's a lot of XP. So I'm going to be pretty liberal healing with magic. Because I'm sure we're not going to get through this place in one go. Alright, but that means that maybe the monsters in here are different, which means that I won't be able to grind that stuff. It's just Goo Kings? I mean, I'm not going to complain, because this will definitely get us our levels. Oh, shit. I meant to... Darn. I meant to Shadow Walk. Oh, lucky us. Alright, pretty good. Alright, I won't complain too much about the number of Goo Kings in here. Alright, here is a room. What? So we're just refighting previous bosses in all these rooms. I wonder if they have anything worth stealing. Well, they certainly can't do very much damage to me. Oh, that's annoying. But it's only annoying. Is there anything else that could be potentially helpful here? Oh yeah, charm. Power food is okay. Alright, we'll charm the other one. Alright, so the charm isn't really going to make much difference, I guess. These guys are a joke. I guess it will become less of a joke as we fight more bosses. Oh, this place is a real maze, isn't it? Locked with an electronic lock. Even Ray wouldn't be able to pick it. Oh, yeah, these things. Alright, so this is sample 2. So I guess we're sort of getting them in order. They're not very dangerous. Oh, no! Alright. Oh, is Ryu stopped? Is that what's going on? No, he's just severely slowed. Okay, the vitamins are not terrible. I had to use my only vitamins. Oh god, which one did I steal from? That doesn't really matter. Okay, good. I got it from both of them. Oh, I'm surprised that didn't kill it. Oh, come on. How is this thing so fast? Not fast, dodgy. Alright. Oh. Does this lead to more? Huh. Oh man. We gotta be more methodical with this place. Alright, so this one was locked. Back where we came in. Let's see if we can get in through that door. It is nice that at least it changes the color of the light based on whether or not we've been in somewhere before. Do I need to heal? Yes. Okay, so we can go this way. So we're gonna do the old labyrinth trick, which is we're gonna go left as much as we can. Oh my god, that's a lot of chickens. How many bosses were there in the game? Okay, so this is sample 8. They were, you know, one step toward a cockatrice. She just didn't make it all the way there. I can't figure out, because it's been so long, whether this is like the order in which we fought them. I don't even remember what the first boss in the game was. Well, we missed out on a life shard. First boss is the monkey. Okay, and the chicken is the second boss. So, yeah, they're in no particular order, I guess. Oh, yeah. Wow, McNeil was this game? Oh, these losers. Oh, there's 3 of them somehow. This does feel like a shield situation, potentially. I'm not too worried about these guys. But if the battles start getting serious, I'll stop just robbing things. But we fought these guys long enough ago that I don't expect this will be a problem. When is a horse not a horse? When it's an Ultraman horse. That's right, we make Chinese philosophy jokes on this channel. Oh, they've got more HP than I expected, honestly. Wow, 38 damage. Alright, we should have her heal herself, probably. Alright, charm the last one. Wow, I might have to actually start doing real attacks. Alright, so last steal. Gar attack you, I'll have her heal everybody. Hello, KBPS Ed. Yes, this is my first playthrough. Alright, we got all our life shards, so let's just kill these things. Let's quake them. I'm tempted to put the... well, I can't anymore. I guess I could. We did learn how to change equipment. But it doesn't matter. They don't do enough damage for it to matter. Oh, I wasn't paying attention to how much Quake did. Oh, I forget which one it does which attack. Oh, what the hell, let's do another Quake. Oh, I should do a war cry, obviously. Oh well, whatever. Alright, let's speed up this war shout. It is so annoyingly long. Especially for an ability like that you would expect to use a lot. Alright, we actually should go and restore Momo once we're done with this. Wow, they're still kicking, are they? I mean, I guess I could transform into a dragon, but... Nah, I don't see any point to any of this. Oops, that was a mistake. Oh no, wrong person. Oh well. Oh, whoops. Oh, because he has a lightning element on his sword? Oh, that sucks. Alright, what can he do? See what that frost strike does. I assume he's gonna be immune to sleep. Yeah. Alright, no more horsies. Alright, this looks like a good time to go restore my MP. Are there random encounters in the maze area here? Doesn't seem like it. Which could be good. Oh, we might run into a Goo King out here. Oh, and these revenants, apparently. I guess I should have seen what I could steal from those guys. Whatever. Alright, Ryu got some levels. And some big stat boosts. Alright, so this area is also a maze. I'm kind of curious what else might be around here. That's a dead end. Oh, these are new. They look exactly like the other ones. Maybe I shouldn't auto-battle. Nice. Oh, really? Alright. Oh, from the Revenant drop? Oh, okay. Well, we'll see what we can steal from the vampire, I suppose. Do it to Ryu, please? Oh, well. You know what I might do? Is put that, hey, LSD. Yeah, little Necklord action. Oh, no, I can't put that on her. She needs to wear the shaman ring. Alright, okay. Vampire is flustered. Alright, we'll see if I can steal anything from him. Come on. I got a burglar garb. Oh, that seems unhelpful. Oh, good. Is it good? I guess we could go, since we're going back to restore the party anyway. Let's outclass by a store-bought one? Oh well. Well, I guess once you kill his bat friend, he just starts casting death all the time. That's annoying. Boy, she's out of MP. Alright, but at least we know now that we don't get anything useful from him. So I think it's time to leave. Alright. I'm gonna get this stupid claymore. Not claymore, I'm gonna get this stupid armor. It doesn't matter. Nope. I guess that is a mega rare drop. Where is the... Where is the place we're actually trying to get to? I know it's in here somewhere. This is where we just came from. There we go. Easy to confuse. Hey, Momo got some more levels. Alright, time for a little nap. And then once more into the breach. Let's see what that armor looks like on Ray. I see. Well, that's not terrible, honestly. Might as well leave it on him. Put Gar back in the party. Can Gar wear that life armor? Yeah, let's go. Oh, I should save. Alright, back we go. Alright, so let's investigate that front area a little more before we go back into the boss replay area. Alright, here we go. Give me a wisdom fruit. Ah, bitch. Yeah, whatever. I was gonna say, I'm not gonna waste my MP, I'll just go back and rest, but it's a longer walk than I'm thinking. I feel like once you open this with the card key once, it should just stay open. What are they afraid of? Alright, so we learned that there's nothing useful to be had from any of them. So... I wonder what their weakness is. Let's find out. Fire? That doesn't seem right. is that supposed to do? Whatever status effect it's supposed to do has not yet happened to me. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, that wasn't worth it. Alright, Vampire's flustered, so he's gonna start casting death on everybody. I would prefer if he did not do that. Oh, that's a new one. What does that do? Nothing? Weird. Alright, that is a slightly annoying encounter, actually. Alright, so that's also a dead end. So that's it. There's nothing else here. Alright, back into the boss maze. So let's go and do what we did before. Okay, this was the horse room. No, that was the horse room, I guess. Oh my god! Oh, but I can't rest. Okay. Unless I can rest downstairs. That's so funny. I went all the way back. Alright, what's downstairs? Is it a rest area? Oh, honey, what are you doing?
I think we all know by now that whenever she runs off like that, it always means trouble.
Alright, so let's go back and examine the... Alright, so... Okay, this one is locked. Cupid's Lyre. Restores HP while walking. Oh, that's stupid. Oh, but that reminds me, I have all of these things. Alright, Life Shard. Well, obviously we're giving all of these to Momo. Power Foods we're gonna give to Ryu, probably. Alright, so let's save again. I want to continue investigating this boss area. Alright, so what's up the ladder? Lots more areas. Okay, this one's locked. Okay, that one's locked. This one's locked. And that one's locked. Huh. Alright, so time to go to the last place the path branched. Which is here, I guess. Alright, so we go to the left. And this takes us up. Treasure. Got a swallow eye, cool. Let's use that before I forget. Okay, raising agility on Ryu because he's the only person whose agility matters. Oh, isn't this the, this is the desert monster. Right? No. I forget what this one is. It is very good sprite work. It's very smooth, and look at the way the shag on its arms goes. Alright, this is a slightly more serious boss. Nothing to steal. Alright, Momo should probably heal. Our speed advantage combined with the formation really makes such a big difference in these fights. Like, I always know that I can heal first. I feel like this is actually worth maybe a second shield. Oh. No shit. Do we think we can blind it? Probably not, right? Oh, it doesn't matter. Oh, look at those stat boosts. Aha! Okay, so this leads us back to our rest area. That's handy. Alright, so let's go back to the last place the road forked. Okay, we can't go through there. Oh, it's this thing. Toucan Sam. Alright, Toucan Sam, you're not long for this world. Oh, that's not, that's nothing to sniff at. I should have probably done another, Alright. Alright, that's fine. We'll do another shield. And then a war shout. Oh, nice! That's actually super helpful. I mean, it might not be at this stage, but now we can make the entire party absorb fire if we need to. Ugh. Alright, well, now we can get serious. That was definitely worth the steal, though. Alright, Momo. What are we doing with her now? Oh yeah, war cry. Don't freeze Momo. Oh, well, I guess she's unfrozen. What's its weakness? Maybe we can use some of her magic. Since I went to all the trouble of putting it on her. Fire. Queeps. Oh yeah, I could do pyrokinesis. I never think about Gar's skills, especially his magic ones. Ooh! You know what I mean. It's fire, so it's magic. Ah, darn. Unfreeze. I'm impressed that this thing is still alive. I don't think he can even cast one of them because we gave him an AP penalty for so long. Oh, this is getting silly. Are you gonna make me transform? When did we fight this boss? I feel like it shouldn't have this much HP. There we go. Alright, so this should... Alright, this leads back to the rest area. Alright, so we get to backtrack even further. No, I don't want to go out this way. I want to make sure. So it seems like basically whatever way you go, you end up just by wandering blindly. You end up at that save area, which is, I guess, handy. Alright, looks like we've basically cleared all of this. So we can now go back to the other door in the entranceway. Oh wait, is this what leads us? Okay. We haven't cleared this area yet. Let's go. Fishy. I keep forgetting I have to press a button to get the boss fight to start. Alright, it's sample 5. Alright, so we're learning our lesson and we're gonna do our stat boosting things right out of the gate instead of our steal things. Oops. That's what I wanted to fast forward. Oh yeah, we gotta... Alright, that's 298. That doesn't seem that good. Alright, let's steal. And foretell. Lucky color white. Okay. So I think it's dragon time. Not carrying anything. Cool. Let's just do our regular white warrior dragon. Oh, let's go. Maybe we'll get even more extra turns. I'm not sure if those status things actually carry over.
Thunderclap.
Alright, I'm bored. I'm just gonna attack with Momo. Alright, so this is gonna lead us right back to our rest area. And yes, I am gonna rest and save between every boss fight. Because you never know. Sometimes this game pulls bullshit. Alright, so if I remember correctly... Oh, come on. Alright, so we came through here this time. So did they do this? I'm not quite sure I know what the idea behind this area is. We can find out if they're not carrying anything easily. Okay, so we don't have to do our steel stuff. Alright, we're not in any danger. I don't think. Alright, I'm gonna shadow walk this guy, and then I'm gonna find out what their weakness actually is. Okay, electric. Let's become Electric Dragon. And use Mjolnir. Thunderclaw. So what I think I'll do is... Okay, so this one is locked still. Okay. Do we think it's time to check on our item copies? I feel like it's probably been long enough. So I'm gonna go back to outside. I wish there were a more convenient way to get to outside from here, or to get to the fairy village even. Maybe we can fight a couple of Goo Kings on our way out. Or a Mist Man. We've never seen him before. Oh, he did some real damage. This is the one? So we were trying all that time with the other ones for no reason? Oh, I see. Best status resistance. Okay, that's actually better. That's... oh, good. Handy. Ugh. Nothing. I charmed it, didn't I? Did I forget? Oops. Didn't mean to do that twice. Oh well. Okay, let's go. Yeah, I was just kind of hoping. Because these guys, they at least drop something. That worthless claymore, yeah. Oh well. Okay, at least we know which way to go out this time. It's actually not that big of a pain to get out of here. It's not ideal. I think while we're outside, it's probably worth going back to check at Dees if we've got any more abilities. Because Momo has gained a level or two. And so has Ryu, so I guess we could check with Larb, or whatever his name is. Thank you for the reminder. There's no fairy circles out here, is there? No. That's stupid. Oh, save state also for this. Although that makes less of a difference. But you never know. I can't remember. Oh, shit. This is it, isn't it? Should we try it? Okay, what are they again? Radiance, Trance, Infinity. Has the best gauntlet to steal, then we could try to run away. Alright, that's not so bad. Well, let's see if we can beat the super... I doubt we can beat the super boss. If I successfully steal, I'm gonna run away, if I can. Alright, well, there we go. Oh, shit. Berserker regains sanity. There we go. Alright, well, that was worth it. Okay, so what... Oh, so they're actually... Oh, nice! Do we put it on Ryu, or do we put it on Gar? Oh, it actually lowers Gar's defense, so we'll put it on Ryu. Alright, well that was cool. I probably would not have been able to defeat it. But it was worth the steal. I certainly don't want to pump a bunch of resources into defeating it. Alright, let's go to Dragnir first. See if Ladon and Kessler up here have anything for us.
Well met, Ryu, my child. Our hope.
Nope, nothing. Okay. Alright, so we'll go check on Dees and the Faeries. Oh my god, well we're never gonna be able to do that. You'd have to do like a low-level game or something. Oh, I guess that's not a terrible idea, but then we'd have to use Pekko. That doesn't seem worth the grind. Why did I do that? Okay, we're going check on Dees and the Faeries. Oops. And then we'll continue cleaning up the boss's rooms. I mean, I don't even know if there's any point to doing this. But it is something to do. Alright. Fairy time. So I think my bar is, as long as most of them succeed. Pow died. Hey, Kitty Toe Beans, how are you? Alright, copy failure. But we got our wisdom fruit back. Oh my god. Alright, so I think we'll probably reload our state at this point. Oops. Yeah, I saved. This is pathetic. None of this worked. Alright, let's try it again. Ooh. Mosquitoes. Are you the kind of person that mosquitoes like to bite? I wonder if this will also reset. Well, POW still failed. Alright, she failed at this. Oh, shit. Oh my god. No, go away. Well, this has such a low success rate that what's even the point of it? Do we think that saving the state is good enough? Okay, so those all failed again. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna camp. And save. And see if resetting makes a difference. And if nothing changes, then I'll know this whole process is worthless and I won't even bother with it anymore. And I'll take my wisdom fruits back and say, screw you to the fairies. So the mosquitoes do find you delicious, Kitty Toe Beans? Or at least they did when you were a child and still tender. You might still be tender now. Alright, let's see what happens now. Or it might just be a situation where I needed to walk around a little bit, too. How finished exploring? Okay. So, seemingly that worked. Alright. I don't know if it's worth saving my state now. Alright, so this all still sucks. Where is the expedition place? Alright, I know that's gambling, so it must be this. A clay vase. Oh. It doesn't seem to even appear. Oh, I see. Alright, let's do another restart. Alright. So I'm gonna save my state now. And we'll see if walking around after reloading the state affects anything. Okay, POW failed, but they finished copying. Alright, so let's walk around. Okay, so all we have to do is walk around. A Myria icon. That seems like it could potentially be useful. Well, I guess it's just a treasure. Alright. Okay, POW has finished exploring. I'm glad we don't have to do a hard reset. Okay, she didn't find anything. This may be a fool's errand. Alright, still didn't find anything. Okay, Pow has finished exploring. So it seems like the exploration failures aren't that, or the deaths aren't that common. Power food. Eh. Alright, we're only gonna do like 3 more of these. Okay, Pow failed. Pow died. Alright. A teacup. I assume that this is not very useful. Nope. Alright, let's see if any of our item copies worked. Nope. Nope. Alright, so this seems to be totally pointless. Alright, one of them succeeded. I feel like we can do better than that. Alright, so we're gonna keep resetting until either Pow gives us a good item, or I get 2 successful Wisdom Fruit copies. Dragon tier. Alright, that's still garbage. Okay, failure. Ah, oh, damn it. Alright, this seems like another wasted mission. Alright, so she was able to do one. Alright. So we got 2 Wisdom Fruit copies and that Dragon tier. So I think that's probably good. So the question is, how many Wisdom Fruits do we have? 7. I don't think it's worth it, honestly, to try another round of this. So that's all we're gonna do. We're gonna keep our Wisdom Fruits and go back. Alright, so time to go talk to Dees. And then head back to the dungeon. They could have at least put a fairy village, a fairy ring, like near the dungeon, you know? Uh. Alright, well, we got nothing. We got 2 free wisdom fruits. I guess that could make a difference. I feel like 7 should keep Ryu going long enough to beat the last boss. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go finish the game. Okay, back to relay point A. Back to the container yard. Yeah, I didn't go outside today except for a brief trip to the convenience store for some eggs. We're so desperately out of food otherwise. We really have to go tomorrow. Ugh. Alright, let's go, tank bot. Maybe we'll get lucky and get another one. Just a seed. It definitely smelled like pine smoke outside. And of course, the whole city looked like it had a movie Mexico filter over it. Alright, back to Kher Khan. So I think this is our last time leaving this place. From here on, I am committed to just finishing the game. And hopefully I didn't do anything stupid that locks me into the bad ending like I did in Breath of Fire 2. I don't know if there are multiple endings in this game. We're gonna get whatever ending we get, I guess. I honestly think that was a little unfair in Breath of Fire 2. Because the old man, Ryu's father, does beg you to kill him. And also, like, one area attack killed the boss. It was so weak. Oh, that sucks. Oh my god. I don't know what to do. Alright, fine. Shield. As long as we don't attack them. Alright, vitalize, let's go. Oh, Gar finally woke up. No, this is fine. Charm the other one. And maybe if we get lucky, one of them will drop this armor, this mythical armor. Yeah, I guess. We'll see. Nope, just a stupid claymore. Oh well. Alright, let's head back to the boss room. Continue hacking our way through these bosses. Oh, well, look at that. I assume that's a devil. Nice. Chill. Oh, that sucks. Alright, let's Demon Bane again. Come on, Mistman. Drop my drop. Oh, Ryu's frozen? That's stupid. Oh no! I thought he would die. Oh, lucky. Seeking Sword. Heroic Strength. Oh. I mean, that's not great. It actually wouldn't be bad for Ray, but I doubt he can use it. I should heal. But it's such an attack penalty to Ryu that, like, there's no point. You know, when we came in here the first time, we ran into all those Goo Kings right away. But I guess that was just RNG. Alright, well, let's go for a boss. Oh, okay. Alright, what have we got here? These guys. They honestly look like Gar. Let's hold up on that. Alright, Momo. Charm him. Silver Mail. Oh well. Do these count as devils? Could I use Demon Bane on them? Oh, well, I didn't need to do that. Okay, I am fairly satisfied that this armor is going to be worthless, so I may as well just take him out. Ugh. What's the good dragon combo again? It's something trance and something infinity. Is it Holy Trans Infinity? Radiance? Yeah, okay. Something tells me I don't need to foretell this, but you never know. Boy, the reprisal does nothing. Alright, let's try Ragnarok. Lucky Strike actually does damage by giving you cancer. Alright, I think it's time to heal. I don't think I even cast a shield. Oh, this... I mean, it's not like we can get more poisoned, but it's still annoying. Alright, let's see. Oh yeah, derp. I never did a war shout, I don't think. Maybe I did. Doesn't matter now. Oh, whoops. Alright, so let's see what's up this way. Yeah, I could. Man, if you didn't have fast forward, that would take 20 minutes. Oh, hello. This is actually semi-serious, I think. Yeah. Oh, maybe not that serious. Alright, so here's a question. Does Demon Bane work on him? Yeah, I think it does. War shout times 3, let's go. Oh, well. Alright. I feel like that boss wasn't that even long ago, even. Alright, so we're back to our area. Oh, new Spider-Man movie? Oh shit, I didn't mean to go down here. Alright, let's continue on our boss hunt. Oh, I guess I should have tried stealing from that guy. Oh well, whatever. At this point, it couldn't possibly matter. I don't even know why I'm doing this. Nothing. Alright, so let's see. Are there any other bosses? Alright, so we haven't gone up here. Moon tears. Those are actually useful. Where are they? There we go. Restores party's HP and status, but not AP. I want to move some of my stuff. Some of my more useful stuff up higher in this thing. Like, where are my... Oh, shit. I should have bought more ammonias, probably. Where's my... wisdom fruit? Anything else down here that I might possibly need? Vitamins. You can go up higher too. Really, it does just... Huh. It really doesn't like that. Alright, well, whatever. We're just gonna keep it in the order it gave us. Alright, well... I think we've done it. I think we've cleared this floor. That doesn't appear to lead anywhere. Yeah. I'm not 100% sure, but I think we'll backtrack until we find anywhere else I could have gone. But I think we're done. Yeah. Let's just see. So there was that one place that had... Okay. So if we can get up there... There's one more level up. But does this lead to anything? No. Alright, so we're done in here. I don't know what purpose this served. I guess no purpose. It was just something to do. So we'll do another save and then continue with the plot. So, I don't know how much longer this dungeon is, but I feel like we'll have plenty of time to defeat Myria. And it may not even be that difficult, but I expect maybe I'll probably lose once. Alright, sorry, honey, that we took so long. Unless there's a second boss room. Alright, speed it up. Does she have anything that could possibly hurt this guy? Nah, let's just do another war shout. Probably don't need it, but you never know. Oh, maybe I should have attacked. Oh, okay, we're good. Ugh. Not even a level. Still. Can't complain about the Goo Kings. Oh. Thanks, honey.
You're an amazing machine. Do you know that, honey?
Attention. Navigator code for highest level functions accepted. Access to library mode granted.
Library mode. I'm gonna save my state periodically because I don't want to accidentally walk into a big battle without having full stats.
Welcome. We serve the Almighty Goddess. Before you meet with the Holy Myria, please hear our words.
Maybe I should, No, that's not what we're doing. How do I do this? Alright. Alright, we're not gonna do this. We're gonna defend. defend with Gar too, and have a war shout. Oh, I should have had Gar focus. That was stupid of me. Oh shit, what did I just do? Oh, I just did another war shout. No item. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to charm.
The Holy Myria awaits you ahead. Before the coming of Myria, the world was dying. The wounded earth was being covered by sand, and the very life was being sucked out of its inhabitants. The grieving Myria used all her divine power to divide the world into two halves. One half being where you are now, the desert of death, and the other, the world you came from, overflowing with life.
They rage baited you again? Don't read games journalism. If you would even call that games journalism. What did this one do?
The two worlds are separated by the vast and violent ocean you call the Outer Sea. Which protects your world from the desert. The majority of life that escaped death was taken like yourselves to the other world.
I would say that a lot of RPGs don't respect my time. But there are definitely worse offenders than others. Alright, this is pretty much a tunnel.
It is Myria's desire to protect life, to protect your world. Even a monster's life is sacred to Myria.
The first time I played Trails of Cold Steel, it was on my Vita. And I don't really like playing long games on mobile because I hate the tiny screen. And I got almost all the way to the end of it and then put it down for like 2 years and forgot the whole plot. So I played it again from the beginning. So that was like 180 hours of my life. Yeah, I want to play through the whole series, but just like the number of hours that I know it would take. Well, that list is wrong. Incredibly wrong. Like, none of those are particularly bad offenders. Aiden's pretty short, really. There's not a lot. I mean, I guess, what, did they think that doing all of the recruitments was a waste of time or something? Oh yeah, the Beyblading did suck. I mean, on New Game Plus, you could probably do it in 10 hours.
In order to protect the life she so loved, Myria instituted many forms of safeguards and controls. Foremost among these is the control of technology.
I think that's charming, and honestly, that's not a thing that takes up much time. It's not like fucking Final Fantasy X chocobo races. That doesn't respect your time. Dodging 200 lightning bolts doesn't respect your time. An NPC with extra dialogue doesn't respect your time. I will tell you what doesn't respect your time is in Breath of Fire, all of the people that you do repeated functional tasks with have like 9 lines of dialogue before you can access it. Like all the fairies in the fairy village. They have like 6 lines before you can do anything with them. But the worst offender was definitely the morph witch in the last one, where she had 5 lines of dialogue every time you had to do a fusion. Anyway.
Myria makes certain that no dangerous machines like weapons are developed. Myria allows the use and repair of only existing machines, and keeps the study of machines from leading to potentially destructive ends.
Alright, this seems like it's the way forward. It also seems like there aren't any encounters in here.
A second control is achieved through the Chrism core. Chrism ore is the fossilized remains of living beings.
It is true that Trails tends to be a bit wordy, but even so.
Transmuted by the blessed power of the divine Myria. You see, Chrism ore is no more than one of the ways Myria provides the world with her magical energy.
Alright, well, nothing else in this room. Never finished Cold Steel 2. And of course didn't get any farther in that series. Alright, are we just suddenly faced with the boss? Alright, I'm gonna reload my state, probably. And fix everybody up. I feel like sometimes Persona feels a little bit... Well, I don't know. I honestly feel like both Golden and Royal's extra bits, like their extra semesters, don't add that much to the game.
Ray, Nina, Momo, Guardian Gar, and Ryu. My brave, strong children, who've crossed the violent ocean and the burning desert, I am Myria.
Oh, great and mighty goddess. We have journeyed far seeking you, that we might know the truth. Oh, goddess, tell us,
That's not what Gar sounds like. I can't do it anymore.
why did the brood have to be destroyed?
Is there anyone who wishes the destruction of life? I certainly do not. However, the power of the brood was too great for my small, small world. As you know, this side of the world is almost entirely buried by sand, making it almost impossible for anything to survive.
The brood survived.
Life has been driven nearly to extinction.
Maybe show us a place that's not thriving quite as much, eh?
I have to preserve what little is left. I had to save the rest of the world from the danger called the brood.
So what you're saying is, we should just sit back and let you take care of us? Like we were your babies or something, right?
Exactly, Ray. If I did not hold it back, using the outer sea as a shield, the desert would slowly, inevitably spread across the entire world. If I did not continue to create the machines that are repaired and used worldwide, civilization as we know it would surely perish.
But when we don't have the means now, someday we might be able to build our own machines.
If the world were covered by sand, your lives would be consumed with the struggle to survive. You would not be able to build anything. Even if you succeeded in creating the machines you needed, can you say with certainty that you would not also build a weapon with which you might also destroy yourselves, Momo? In the past, this world was large. Larger than you can imagine. Many people once lived here in Kher Khan. But the people fought and quarreled, and the city was swallowed by the desert.
For Breath of Fire?
I was unable to protect them.
Yeah, Momo does seem like she would create an atom bomb on the sly.
I will not make the same mistake again.
Oh wait, she does have atomic bombs. I forgot.
I will protect you and all the life that is left.
I understand what you're trying to say. We're weak, and maybe we do need help and protection. And the power of the brood may be similar to the power that destroyed the city so long ago. But what are you saying we should do? Are you saying that Ryu must die? Or that he has to spend the rest of his life locked up in some little room? In an artificial world? Like Tipo?
No kidding. I don't like the fact that this is all being controlled by you. That you're pulling all the strings. I'm just like a little kid, see? If you tell me to sit still, it just makes me want to move around even more. Yeah?
Oh, goddess. We have no desire to give Ryu up to you. Nor do we wish to see him killed. Having traveled with him, I can say that I do not believe that the power of the brood is as fearsome and dangerous as you claim it to be.
I'm shocked that nearly the entire world is covered with sand, but with Ryu's, with our power working together, then maybe, just maybe,
Enough, my children. I admire your bravery and courage, Ray.
Ah!
There is no need to worry. I will erase your memories of this place and simply return you to where you belong, Momo.
Yeah, that's true. He's never seen Ryu go full berserk mode, or has he? Yes, welcome Night Willow Fox and Raiders. Sorry, this is a big scene. Let me give you a shout out before we go on. Fairy Fencer F Refrain Core. That is not a game I have heard of. What is it like?
My strength is admittedly small, but it is all you have to live with. Do you understand, Nina? Thank you for bringing Ryu here, Guardian Gar. Your mission is now complete.
She just ignores Pekko.
what about me, Myria? You didn't call my name. Don't you know who I am?
You're Yggdrasil.
You won't be able to get away with this. Not while I'm around.
All I'm doing is leading my children by the hand, giving them a world they can live in.
Myria, these so-called children crossed the entire world to get here and overcame the myriad barriers that you set before them. All for the sake of helping their friend, Ryu, find his destiny.
Ryu. Very well. We will let Ryu decide. What do you want to do? If you give up your power, the world will continue to live under my protection, as it has until now. Your power, which has brought you here, is too big for the world, like the other brood once did. Accept your fate, my Ryu.
All right. It's a tactical RPG? That sounds interesting.
To tell the truth, I'm really frightened. We're not strong at all. If you go against fate, something awful might happen to the world. But I've always believed you weren't a bad dragon.
Bad dragon.
I'll always believe that, no matter what happens. Bookie, Ryu. You have to believe in yourself, and those who believe in you. Boo!
It's because of all that nonsense she's going on about that Tipo ended up the way he did. She messed with my brother. That's the one thing I can't forgive.
I brought you here simply because I wanted to know the truth about my own actions. It may have been a selfish reason, but I've learned one thing from all this. Now, more than Myria, I trust you, Ryu.
I only know how to fix machines, you know. But we could dig up those machines, even if they're buried under a desert, and learn from them. Even if the world is covered in sand, we'd still be able to do something. As long as we don't give up, right?
Alright, I think this is our last decision. Let's see if there's a bad ending.
A decision on which the fate of a world hangs in the balance. Give up the power of the brood and live in a peaceful world, watched over by the goddess? Or believe in the power of the brood and travel into the empty desert, where unknown dangers await? Ryu decides to give up his power. Carrying the fate of the world was too much for Ryu. If giving up the power of the brood will allow the world to stay the same, then that's the best choice. You have made the right choice. Ryu, that is true strength. Giving up your horrible power to protect the world. I'm proud of you, Ryu. Let us go, my Ryu.
Bad ending.
Ryu chose of his own free will to give up the power of the brood and stay with the goddess Myria.
Man, he doesn't even get to hang out with Tipo.
And so time passes.
Unchanging. Yeah, lots of miners get to survive. Blum, blum. Does this just reset the game? Yep. Okay, let's go. All right, let's make the real decision. All right. Let's kill a god. It is a JRPG after all. Why doesn't Myria stay dead? Everybody keeps killing her and then...
Ryu realized he couldn't give up his power. Of course, he thought of his people and his destiny, and Tipo, who we should have recruited instead of Peko. But more importantly, he felt that if he gave up his power, he would no longer be himself. Do you realize what it is that you're trying to do? Do you? By making me your enemy, you realize you're making the whole world your enemy, don't you? I have faith that you, that the brood are not so foolish. Come, lower your weapon. Ryu realized it was foolish to challenge a god, but he held his ground.
And cut her up like a Rakta.
My poor Ryu. Your great power has driven you mad. What of those who do not have such power, like the brood? They cannot live without my protection. By not giving up your power, you threaten their very existence. Just as I always believed, the brood truly are a danger, a threat to the world.
Not true, Myria. It just means that life is no longer content to live in the little cage you've made for it.
Yggdrasil, no matter what you say, I will protect this world, for the sake of all life on it.
Myria, life in your world has been protected from the desert and death, but that's not the same as living.
Ryu, son of the accursed brood, the time for talk has ended. If you will not change your mind, it grieves me to harm you, but I have no choice. For the good of the world, you must die.
Dun dun dun. So this is a pretty straightforward. Jesus Christ. So this is a pretty straightforward order and chaos type of situation. Dees is the chaos goddess, and Myria is the order goddess. And we, like Luke, are challenging our fate.
It pains me, it grieves me, my children, that I must take up arms against you, against the very life I've sworn to protect. But you must understand, Ryu, I can't let you, your power, roam free in the world. To protect the lives of my other children, I must become unto a fury. Farewell, my children.
Thank you for the follow, Hathaway TTV. Uh-oh, she's getting big. Ah, shit. Ryu is still wearing his low encounter thing. I think I should be able to change it. Okay, we don't need the Holy Mantle. We could... No, not the Ring of Fire. The other one. Oh, I don't have it. It's on Nina. Yeah, it's funny how that keeps happening. Hi, Merbrosif. Welcome to the channel. Alright. We'll shield this round. And Momo is gonna also shield. And Gar is gonna focus. She's probably gonna use a bunch of magic, so this isn't even gonna help that much, but... Ew! Gross. Alright. Time for some major accession. Alright. Time for a super combo.
Alright, good. War shot will go off first. I'm glad I put Momo second. Let's just speed that up a little bit. Alright. Oh, shit, fucker! Oh, my finger slipped. I've never failed that before. You think double blow is better than shadow walk in this case? Do I have anything that... Oh. Yeah, rather than super combo. Yeah, probably it would have been smarter. Oh well. Alright. Time for Momo to start healing us up. And Gar is going to be my item whore this round. Where is it? Where is it? Alright. Oh, yeah, I should put the, Okay. I gotta put the Flame Restores item on Momo. Okay, Shadow Walk again, Momo. Change your equipment. We don't need this Artemis cap anymore anyway. And restore Gar. And Gar can just attack. Actually, maybe I should cast Speed on Momo. So she'll get an extra turn, hopefully. Ah, fuck you. At least that wasted her turn. Nah, so that's not gonna be worth it then. Let's just bring our attack back up. Oh, that's so gross. It's too bad Momo doesn't get the extra turn. Alright, another War Shout and another Wisdom Fruit. Yeah, it's too bad I had that. I left that electricity absorber on Nina. However, I could put the other fire ring probably on Gar. So we'll get a free heal from her. I'm sort of curious how much damage Mighty Chop will do. Alright, phase 1 complete. Surely that's not it.
It's over. No. For you, it's just the beginning. It was a long, hard journey. But we did the right thing, didn't we, Ryu?
Gar?
As a guardian, my life must end, here with the goddess. Time to die. Go. From now on, you must walk on your own.
Gar!
My world. I tried, but it wasn't enough. I fear the world will be destroyed again. What should I have done? What could I have done? If there is a God, answer me!
Aren't you God?
What should I have done with the brood? Sister. It's for the best, Myria. You protected this world until now.
Really? That was the whole final battle? I'm a little surprised, honestly. Considering how much I struggled with Tipo, although I started in a bad position with Tipo because I wasn't expecting a boss fight.
You went too far in your attempt to wipe out the brood. In the end, that was something your children had to overcome, to go beyond, in order to walk on their own.
Yeah. That didn't help. I think there's an enemy skill that you can learn that allows you to direct Berserk characters to a particular target. Not that that would be as good.
Don't worry. They can take care of themselves better than you think.
Somehow I never managed to learn it, though. I tried a lot.
They and the world are stronger than we think. I'm sure of it.
Uh-oh. Can Chrism melt steel? Whoa! Check out that animation. Is that what they look like? Yeah, it probably does end the world. I'm starting to think that every time we beat one of these games, it causes a cataclysm. And that's why the world is completely transformed the next time. Pecco's not even with us. I guess he went back to being a tree. Well, that's it. Breath of Fire 3 is done. So I guess that means next week we start Breath of Fire 4. So I will say that of the series so far, this has been my favorite. Mostly because it has the least bullshit so far. There's still a lot of bullshit. We'll see if they tone it down a little bit in the next one. I really did like the way the dragons worked this time. Supposedly that does not continue, which people don't like about 4. But overall, I thought this was pretty good. The plot was pretty decent. It was not too onerous at any point. Music was good. I will say that the master system was very cumbersome. Yeah, 2 with the proper fan translation was a pretty good story. Much better than it was in nonsense garbage. I thought the ending is definitely stronger in 2. Or at least the ending I got, but I think both of the endings probably. I like the idea of the previous Ryu having to give himself over to protection. And I sort of, like, suspect that the giant dragon in the mine that we start the game in is that Ryu, and that the bad ending of Breath of Fire 2 is canon. The good ending is where you turn the town into an airship and land it on top, right? That is a little silly, I must say. We snooze the ad so it doesn't come up while we're just getting to the end of the game here. So yeah, overall, quite enjoyable, I would say. There are many things about it that I liked. Things I really didn't like were how many things were a pain in the ass to deal with because we had to change our party members in and out. And moving the skills around, being gated behind the skill links was kind of a pain. And oh god, what was the last thing that was the big thing? It just slipped my mind. Oh, just the fact that it was hard to use different party members because the way the experience works. You know, you put somebody you haven't used in a while in the party and they just take forever to level up. So basically, it kind of locks you into whatever party you're using. And then, of course, they force people into your party. Oh, Pekko planted himself, I guess. He gonna grow into a new Yggdrasil? Spreading blooms throughout the desert? Well, I'm glad he finally found a use for himself. Alright, supposedly you can save a clear file, but I'm waiting for that to be possible. I guess it's gonna make me wait until this music is done. Nope, no buttons seem to be doing anything. I actually checked to make sure my controller was still active. There we go. A little bit of fast forward. Thank you for playing Breath of Fire 3. You can save your game here and try to fight the goddess again. Do you want to save? Sure. Ding! It changed my party in the clear file. Alright. Cool. Yeah, Nina and Ray. Well, I guess Gar couldn't be in the party anymore because he died or whatever. Alright, I'm gonna pause the emulator while we bring up the raid interface because we're done for the night. So I will be back on Sunday with more Suikoden 5, which we're definitely not gonna finish. How do I get to the raid, Bippy? And then next week, yeah, we'll start the next game in the series. I don't know if I'm gonna do. I mean, we'll try. God, what's the name of the fifth one? Dragon Sucker. I don't. Dragon Order. No, that's not right. Dragon's Quarter. There we go. Let's see here. Okay. Let's see if anybody's playing a game we like before we commit. Mega Man X Command Mission. Alright, categories. Okay, I'm assuming this Suikoden 4 is the bot. Yep. Oh, I should add Breath of Fire to my followed categories, I guess. So who's playing Kudelka? Nope, that's 24/7 background gaming. Jesus, what is with Twitch lately? I honestly find it a little surprising that there's a 24/7 like automatic Kudelka playthrough. Like, whatever. Okay, Sea of Stars. All right, so there is somebody else playing this game. Ah, shit. And now I lost the whole thing. Yeah, I'm sure people are also hiding behind retro. All right, so let's see who this person is. Rongina is the way I'm going to choose to pronounce it. It looks like they're just getting the ship. So, all right, thanks everybody. I will be back next time, and in the meantime, have some food and sleep well.